Hello, hello. I am back. We are obviously back with playing Final Fantasy XIV tonight. Continue on with the story. Um, so we're
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
hello, Sephiroth. So we ended with choosing our grand company. We went with the Maelstrom. So we have to go over here to do a quest for them. So I think the best way
More dots, more dots, more dots. Come on, more dots.
is to go to Lower Nos, yeah. So last night I went to see The Sound of Music with my daughter. There's maybe a dozen-ish of us in the theater. It wasn't anywhere near busy. And nobody was sitting like especially close to each other. it was nice. Like my daughter and I kind of like cuddled up when we watched the movie, and I like sang along with it because I love that movie. I haven't seen it in a while, and it was nice to see again. It's a long movie though. It's like 3 hours long. And I was really surprised because, like, if you see it on like DVD or whatever, there's an intermission, and it's like so you can like switch discs or whatever. And they actually had the intermission, at the theater, so there was like this pause, like it said like intermission or whatever for like I don't know, like 5 minutes or something. I don't know what it was. I didn't time it. I can't do that. I couldn't finish Avatar. That's over 3 hours. I don't know. I like Sound of Music because there's like it keeps it. It didn't even feel like 3 hours because there's songs and I sing along with the songs, so it didn't feel like it was 3 hours. Okay. Here we are. Here's the airship that crashed. Thingy. I'm glad we got there early though. It wasn't busy at the concession. Like they have like the regular concession. I also want to see if it's voiced or not. I'm glaring at him like, okay. I'm just gonna finish my little story here and then we'll read what it says here. So, like the concession where you get your popcorn and all that, it wasn't busy. We walked right up, we got our tickets, we ordered our like popcorn, candy, and pop. But my daughter wanted, there's like another section where you can get like hot food, and my daughter wanted to get poutine. So we went over there. Then I also ended up getting boneless chicken bites or something. And again, it wasn't busy there. We walked right up, we ordered, but it took a while because right after we ordered, a few more people ordered, and the poor guy was by himself. So it was kind of chaos. But I mean, we got into the movie on time. We got there in time to watch like the pre-show stuff, and it turned out well. The fact that it wasn't busy and I didn't feel rushed, it was good. I hate getting there like when it's like super busy or like at the last minute I'm trying to get like snacks, because I can't watch a movie without snacks. You just can't. And you don't sneak in any food and drinks. No. My daughter did suggest we go by like the dollar store and pick up some candy and stuff from there. I mean, she works at the theater, so she knows it's like against the rules, but I'm like, no. And I'm like, fine, I'll just pay for the snacks there. I mean, it would have been a lot cheaper if we got them at the dollar store. But I mean, we ended up getting hot food anyway. And we can't bring hot food in because that would pretty much definitely get noticed. Adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. I just put it in I could have just put it in my purse. I had my purse with me. Not that my purse is that big. Maelstrom Command sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. BD, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. Now my friend's purse got checked. They weren't I don't think I've ever seen them at the theaters here check anybody's purse or bag. You must be Swirl. Good luck on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. No, well, not like a fighting one. I've gotten all I've gotten all the crafting jobs and the gathering jobs. But no. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. Oh, there's somebody in there. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Scouting party from Castrum Occidens, I say. Seems they want your ship, engineer. Wedge. We have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring, she really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut, but they're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. What say you, Swirl? Ready to give those curs a hiding? And a fight. Let a tidal wave, like a tidal wave, lads. Charge! Oh, you know what? I don't have my carbuncle out. An ambush to arms! I need to get my carbuncle out. I was thinking about picking up the Thaumaturge or whatever, the one that it becomes like a black mage, I think. To me, it's just like a necromancer, I suppose. Trying to, like, I wanted to, like, help these guys a little bit. They were dying. Oh, God. He's running away! Oh, he's just changing positions again, I guess. Okay, I think we win. Did we win? Did we win? We won. Biggs. Oh, it's a little wedge. I love his hair. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Swirl, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform command of the part you played today. I, just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha, seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Hello, Kyle Wolf. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. Okay, back to Maelstrom Command. We'll just hearth back, or return back. I'm used to WoW where you hearth. Okay, I think we're going to here. Aft Castle, yeah. This way. Welcome back, Swirl. I just heard the report. You needn't be concerned about the engineers. They've completed the return trip without further Imperial interference. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of after you've properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction. Oh, some dye. Well, you know what I need to do? I need to go empty my bags a bit. I was doing some crafting earlier. See, I got all the crafting things started. I've done at least the first quest and all of them. All the crafting and gathering stuff. And oh, you can't see it. Yeah. Yeah. Now, yeah, I'm thinking of getting this thaumaturge thing for Archer. Because archers can become bards. That looks interesting. And then the thaumaturge is like a black mage, I believe it can turn into. Let us start afresh, shall we? You're welcome here, Toffee Swirl. That's such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swore your allegiance to us, however, before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is that you will be joining. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against the nation's deadliest enemies. Hello! Yes, we're doing the MSQ. Which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form. Yeah, okay, I said that. Okay, we of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Garlean Empire and solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Laminsa afloat, and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Miralwib Blowfishwin sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lass, and the strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till her last breath, fights till her last drop of blood. We give our all in service of this nation, and no less is expected of you. Swirl, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's ranks. Is this aught you'd like to say? You have my sword till sea swallows all. What skills I have are yours till sea swallows all. I will follow the Admiral to the very bottom of the abyss. Let's go with the last one. I will follow the Admiral to the very bottom of the abyss. As would we all. A capable crew is one thing, but unswerving loyalty is a trait that cannot be trained or bought. Well said, lass. Toffee Swirl, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa Laminsa well till sea swallows all. Yay! Oh. Can you hear me, Toffee? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with the news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Swirl. I have no doubt that you are eager to make your acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a woman of the storm, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Ricky. Might be worth your while. You may now accept the quest, My Little Chocobo Maelstrom, by speaking with Rashakt Ricky. This quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for A Realm Reborn. I can get a chocobo. I must get a chocobo. Delivery missions unlocked. Okay. Chocobo whistle. Okay. Well, if it isn't Private Swirl, I must say the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take us far and wide, and I'd wager you've slogged across quite a few malms of countryside on naught but your own 2 feet. Such a sterling soldier of the Maelstrom deserves her own steed. Let us see about having one issued for you. All you need to do is obtain a Storm Chocobo insurance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to Fagram, and she will see you saddled up on one of our trusty birds. Oh, sneeze. Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna look around here. Undertake supply and provisions mission. Huh. Yeah. Wow. If I bring a baked soul, I can get 460. Oh, maybe 3 of them. I don't even. Can I make that? Wait, I can't even, like, go. Oh, no, that's just. That's not part of the big. This is a side quest thing. Not a side quest, but like I will I will need to do it eventually, but I need to think gradually. Those are free companies. I don't need I'm gonna have to build up seals, I think. Need to bring a Storm Chocobo and issuance. Sorry, not insurance. Here, I need 200 seals, it looks like. Okay, I'll have to work on that. I think the only thing I can do right now is this to get seals. So I'll have to... I don't have any of it, doesn't look like. It's the hunt board. Oh, okay. I get... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the seal thing later. Time to go to the Waking Sands. Actually, first, let's clean up our bags. I meant to do that first stream and I totally forgot. So let's go to the Hawker's Alley and get rid of some of the stuff that's in my bags. I have been selling some
potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
I have been selling some stuff, or I did sell some stuff on the market board thing, so that's pretty cool. Okay, so let's trust. What is this used for? Oh, alchemy things. Okay. Trust. Viscous secretions from slugs. Lovely. Also for me. Oh, I need to sell the bronze stuff. I got some materia from stuff. I'm gonna have... I still haven't got my second retainer yet. I still have to set that up. I'm gonna have to do it soon because I'm running out of space. Still got 31 slots left. Okay. Want to sell... Can I sell it here? I guess I think I could have got my, whatchamacallit to sell it to. There we go. I got, like, almost 4,000 gil just from selling that. Those things. Okay, well, we have some bag space now. Hello, Mr. Fabulous! And we're gonna use our Vesper Bay ticket thingy.
For the Alliance!
Wrong game! It's funny, I was raiding in World of Warcraft, the Mop Classic this morning, and at the end of the raid we're finishing up and I'm like, someone says something about, like we finished a little early, time to go watch football. I'm like, nah, it's time to go play Final Fantasy 14. And then someone else said it was time to play Borderlands 4 because that came out this past week. Apparently it's really good. Well, it's better than the last one. Welcome back, Toffee. Lady Minphilia awaits you within. Oh. This is going to give me enough seals anyway. Actually, this does give me enough seals. So I can get my... No. No, I mean actual football. Not soccer. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Toffee. Now, when last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Totaro, please show them in. This way, sirs. Oh, guys that we saved. Thanks again for getting us out of the mess. We owe you our lives, but I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm God's man. Spill it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we need the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Okay, so we got 300 storm seals. So once we're finished with Minfilia, we can go back to Limsa and finish off my little chocobo quest. I can get my chocobo.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you.
Oh, yes?
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder.
You know, for an MMORPG combat game, I'm a little surprised you're not doing much dungeoning. At least in Final Fantasy XIV. But the story... I do dungeons when the story tells me to. I like the story.
Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Of course.
I am
can't say no.
grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Yes, but you could also be doing dungeon roulette in between story beats. I suppose. I mean, now that I've opened up whatchamacallit, the grand companies, it might be a good idea because then I can get the seals. Adventurer in need. Healer. Of course. I'm not a healer. But the only reason, another reason why I wasn't doing that was, let me see. I'm on a level 20 quest for the story, and I'm already level 27. If I do dungeons when I can, like, I don't know how long it's going to take for it to pop up, I'm just going to get further and further ahead, and I don't like being that far ahead in levels. That's why you suggest picking up a second job. Yeah. I'm gonna go get my chocobo. Where do I go? Oh wait, I have to get my my issuance first, which is over this way. How does that work? Because if I went to go get, like, say I go to Alda and I get that, I don't know how to say it. I always call it like Thaumaturge, this thing. Or I'm headed towards Gridania, and I think that's where you can pick up the archer one. Like if I picked up that, I would start at level 1, right? I'm just trying to figure out how that would even work. Okay, I got the issuance. Now I have to go. Where am I going? So confused. Why isn't it showing me? Oh, is that on in the lower decks? Ah, here. Okay. So if I go here and then run that way. Okay. Literally all you gotta do is change jobs. Oh, I know how to, like, change jobs. I'm just like, what's the point of me getting another job right now and starting at level 1? Like, what am I supposed to do from level 1 until I can do a quest I'm just trying to figure out how what you mean by like. Oh, do the hunting log? Yeah, I got the hunting log. But I'm still trying to understand. I can either continue the way I'm going right now, or pick up another job and then like stop doing the MSQ and level another job for what purpose? 20. Level it to 20. When a bird issued you say, then I'll need to see your chocobo, storm chocobo issuance. There you go. I love that little mask they're wearing, the chocobo mask. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. Oh my god, that chocobo's adorable. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Cheap King? Now then, it is... And now then, to make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name. Oh gosh, I have to name him. I'm gonna name him. Where? What are we gonna name our chocobo? Should we name him Cheap King? Name him Steffi? Or Sephi? Or Sephiroth? Kayisi? I don't even know how to say that. Kayisi. My daughter has a friend who's named their cat Catty Cat. Maybe I should name it Birdie Bird. KFC. Oh my god. I don't know what I done, but every time I sneeze or cough or whatever, it hurts in my tummy area. I would have named him Hubby because you'll be right. Oh my god, Mr. Fabulous. I'm trying to think. Should we do KFC? Is kind of funny. Sure, let's see. I'm really bad at naming things, so let's go with KFC. Colonel Sanders. We're really leaning into that KFC. Let's see if KFC works. KFC. Yep, we're gonna name him KFC. Cool. Hey, I dare say he likes his name. Here is your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their own limits. And lastly, I present you with your chocobo rider's license as required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Yay, my little chocobo! Apparently there's another quest called My Feisty Little Chocobo. Oh, you can, he can fight with you, right? I'm guessing that's what the feisty little chocobo's for. Okay, so this is what I'm planning. So we're gonna continue on with the MSQ. Off stream, I'll try to get another like class thing or job leveled up to right around where my MSQ is for next time. Maybe. Well, I think I have to go. I have to go to the same area anyway. Both the self-management and the feisty chocobo are both they're both in Gridania, so we'll go there. Yeah, I don't know when I muted myself. I don't know how long I've been muted. Okay, just 1 second. I'm going to it's not so bad today. I've been like coughing and sneezing a lot, so much so that my chest belly area kind of is just like, it hurts every time I do that. Just 1 second. I'm gonna turn my air conditioning on. It's getting warm in here. Let's go talk to the Twin Adders. Once we're out into the world, we'll stop by and do the feisty little chocobos so we can learn to fight within. We know far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the scions once more if we are to... beg pardons. 'Tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Hail, adventurer. I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? Good day, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Yida and Papalimo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you request in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, the curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelveswood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Rama has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be ever a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike the Rama or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you science come in. The Sylphs of the Little Solace remain untempered and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come
Throw more dots,
upon...
more dots, more dots. Come on, more dots.
You'll come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs? This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver, indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papolino. Okay, let's go to here. Over there. should we go get the archer thing? Because the two jobs that I was thinking of doing is the archer to eventually become a bard, just because it's just something different, or the thaumaturge, yeah, this thing, because they become a black mage. But this one is in Ulda, and this one is here. So should we go pick up the archer one? What do you think? Nobody has opinions? Oh, well, you guys think about it if you're listening, and I will be right back. I'm gonna have a stretch break while the ads are playing. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. So you think we should wait until we go to Alda and pick up the thaumaturge thing? Going here, so I guess we're going to the Lancers Guild, which is right by where we need to be. Might as well get both. Okay, let me go pick up the archer one then. since we're here. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Archers Guild. It is here that archers the realm over gather to master the bow. We encourage the enemy from a distance, ever seeking to alter the course of battle with a single well-placed arrow. If you have a mind to become an archer, then you have come to the right place. Do you wish to join our ranks? Sure. Marvelous. Then allow me to enlighten you on the history of both our art and the guild. The bow is an ancient tool that has existed since before our fair nation came into being. As an implement of war and hunting both, it protects us from our enemies even as it keeps us fed and clothed. Archery, as practiced in Gridania, was born of two distinct styles of bowmanship. The first was devised by the longbow sentries of the Elizin, who once ruled the lowlands, while the second belonged to the shortbow hunters of the formerly nomadic Mikote. As you will doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the Twelveswood home. Though the two peoples began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. During this time, they learned from one another. Their two schools of archery intermingled to give birth to the art as it is known today. But this wouldn't have been possible were it not for the Trappers League. The guild was established in order to promote sustainable hunting and cooperation within the hunting fraternity at large. As a happy consequence of this union, the guild's members came to engage in friendly contests of skill. Inspired by such competitions, a handful of their number began to focus on perfection as opposed to mere practicality, transferring a skill into what may be termed an art. These individuals would go on to form a guild of their own. The Archers Guild were men and women gathered to attain mastery over the bow. More than a few members of the gods' quiver loosed their first arrow within these very halls. And that, my friend, is a brief history of the archery in Gridania. Doubtless you're more eager than ever to take up the bow. It would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guild master. You must receive her permission if you are to join us. If you would excuse me for a moment, I shall see to it that the relevant lists are amended. Pray speak to me again in a short while. So, are you resolved to join the Archers Guild? Yep. The look in your eye bespeaks your determination. It would be my pleasure to refer you to the Guildmaster, Lucien. Lest you worry unduly, Lucien is an affable and kind-hearted woman. Even those not of the guild have been known to seek her counsel on various matters, and never have been given fair hearing. Lucien awaits you in the training area yonder. Present yourself before her and impress upon her your desire to join the guild. Get them all. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to join our ranks. I am Lucien, the master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all who have the will to learn. Allow me to explain the basics of our art and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. The bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike most arms used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike at the enemy from afar. Though the bow may not boast the destructive force of a sword or spear, its myriad strategic applications more than compensate for its shortcoming. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking a leg or sap its strength from a poisoned arrow. Rise to become a virtuoso of archery, and a veritable Duluth of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. This is of paramount import, as our role in battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness. With the requisite placement and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. To this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members, that they might learn to strike at vulnerabilities swiftly and surely. Now, any half-wit can bend the bow, but it is no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete that journey? Sure. That is well. From this moment forth, you may consider yourself one of our number. Now, lend me your hunting log, if you would. I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge to an archer. And to help you on your way, I bestow upon you this short bow. Arm yourself with your new weapon and then speak to me again. I would have you undertake a trial to gauge your fitness to join the guild. Personally, archers and bards are my fave DPS class because Legolas. Okay. Control I. So we can equip the bow. Oh my god, I'm naked! I have some clothes on again. Really bad clothes, but clothes! Flashbang. Uh-oh, that's not what I meant. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Equip. No. Shoot. I messed up. Okay. Equip. Then do this. Then do the plus sign. There we go. Okay. I got it. I got it. You can't show that on Twitch. Now you're not a lewd tuber. Yes, the bow becomes you, Toffee. Now, before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and fungers that roam just beyond the city gates. 3 of each should suffice. In so doing, you will prove your fitness to join the Archers Guild. It goes without saying that you must do so using your bow. Report back to me when your task is accomplished. Now go now, Toffee, and earn your place within these walls. Okay, we'll do like the first quest. Oops, that's not the door. Where's the door? Let me out! I'm probably gonna level this up to like where am I? I'm probably gonna level this up to where the MSQ is off stream. I don't know. I want to I don't know. I kind of want to stick to like just doing MSQ on stream, at least until the story's done. I mean that would be months, I suppose, months and months before I finish the story. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Okay, there's some ladybugs. I shoot things. Let's do some food. Okay. One more ladybug, 2 squirrels. Okay, ladybugs are done. We need 2 more, or 1 more squirrel, and then some fung bars. Need some fung bars. Fung bar. Oh no. These, where are they? Although I feel like I need to kill some more ladybugs because it has that thing above its head, like it's for the hunting log. Okay, we've done enough for the... So it looks like we need to kill 4. Okay, where's the forest fungars? I'm not seeing any. I'm seeing squirrels and ladybugs. Oh, here we go. Found one. The tab targeting in this game is a bit horrible. Okay, go back to the... This is a family-friendly prop. I kind of wish Archer had 2 stances, one that was mobile AoE and one that stands still and charges like the thaumaturge for single target. You use tab target? I use tab target all the time. But the tab target in this game is not good. I tab target, there could be something standing right in front of me. I hit tab target and it does something like 10 feet ahead of me. Makes absolutely no sense. I can adjust the settings. Why would somebody need to do that? Why would somebody want to hit tab and target something 10 feet ahead of them instead of something right ahead of them? It don't make any sense to me. Because DPS targeting the backline? And don't make any sense. Yeah, I'll have to look at the settings. I've noticed it a few times where I'm fighting something and hit tab to go to the next thing that's like right in front of me and it goes like something way far away, and I'm just like, what? It makes no sense. Welcome back, Toffee. It would seem you have successfully completed the trial. You have proven yourself worthy of a place within these halls. It is with pleasure that I name you an Archer of the Guild. As fellows of the path, let us together strive for greater mastery of our art. Now, though you may be a member of the Archers Guild, know that your seniors will not coddle you with personal affection. It is up to you to seek out the experiences you need to grow as an archer. By way of a first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique, loose arrow after arrow, paying close attention to form until the movement becomes second nature. When drawing your bowstring has become as natural to you as drawing breath, and the world seems clearer when viewed down the shaft of an arrow, return to me. Go well, my young apprentice. Okay, next one's at level 5, which I'm already level 5. Should we do the next one? Just one second. Why would this be any use to me as a whatever? This look at my that looks very archery, right? This outfit, except for the bow, it actually. I mean, because it looks cool. I do love these hats. These are my absolute favorite types of hats in like MMOs. But it does not look like an archer. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the next quest or continue on with the MSQ. Let's pick it up. Good evening to you, Toffee. I felt that it was about time you returned. Have you grown more accustomed to the bow? I mean, before we go any further, I wish to ensure that you have grasped the fundamental essence of archery. Tell me, Toffee, do you truly understand what it means to see clearly? To see clearly, it is not merely to look, it is to observe with intent. Fail to do this, and no amount of talent with a bow will avail you. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of his target, overlooking not the smallest detail lest it prove crucial to the realization of his purpose. He must, in short, see clearly. The coming task will test your powers of observation. A number of targets have been hidden throughout the city. I would have you seek out and destroy them. Each will fall easily to your heavy shot technique. When you have completed the task, return to me and we will continue. Okay. Let's go do this quest. Since we're here. Is this what I needed? Done. Okay, so there's 6 targets somewhere around here. I just need to walk around, I guess, and find them. Looking for shiny things. there's one in this area, I'm kind of screwed with everybody around here. Okay, why are they so hard to find? Am I blind or... Well, I might be blind. And the reason why I say that is because yes, I do wear glasses IRL. I don't see them being in a building, right? I am a bit confused. Okay, well, that explains it. Well, I'm not finding anything over here. But there should be something in here. In this area. Oh, here's one. Found it. Okay. Oh, I see something shiny. Okay. I need 3 more. Oh, there's one. Another one. I'm starting to find them now. I need 1 more. Oh, I see something shiny way over there. Okay, finally. The day when these giant dips, oh my god, the day when these drips grant or drops grant additional points is the day Toffee reached 1K subs on Twitch. Yeah, okay. Is that what people are waiting for? So they get points? I don't, unless something changes with the, where I get the drop thing from, you can't give people channel points. So that's one thing that needs to change on Twitch. What am I doing? I need to go over here. Ah, you have returned. I trust you have begun to comprehend the crucial importance of seeing clearly. The next trial will test your powers of observation in battle. Travel to the North Shroud and there put down 8 microchos and 8 opos. In contrast to the inanimate and wholly unthreatened targets of the previous trial, these creatures may be relied upon to move around and fight back. Nor are those the only differences. Being comparatively numerous, microchews and opos are anything but difficult to find, and yet you may be assured that this task will test your powers of observation, albeit in a different manner. This time you will need to evaluate the abilities of your opponent. In doing so, you will learn, and amongst other things, that microchews produce a poison that can easily sap one's strength, while opos, like archers, possess the advantage of range. Knowing their strengths, how will you go about mitigating them? If you commence your attack before identifying an effective strategy, it will soon be made to regret your folly.
Throw more dots, more dots, more dots. Come on, more dots.
But if you take the time to observe your target from afar, you will surely glean the knowledge necessary to defeat them. I look forward to hearing of your success, Toffee. Okay, I guess we're going to do these quests, I guess, until we get to a point where we're not getting these quests anymore. And then we're going to go back, I promise, to the MSQ. I don't think I can get out this gate, can I? I think this is a gate that it won't let me go out. I'm trying to figure out the best way to get to where we need to go. Let's see. Maybe it will. I mean, okay, I don't know. I know there was a gate that I went to like earlier this week and it wouldn't let me out of the gate. Okay, so looking for opos and microchews. I don't know, variety, I guess. I'm killing these. I know they're not what I'm looking for, but they're hunting log things. Move things around. Okay, opos. Alright, I don't have a heal anymore. Oh my god! I'm used to having a heal. These are level 9. I'm level 5. This is not gonna be good. What the heck am I doing here? I do not have a heal. I have 3 skills. Heavy shot, straight shot, raging strikes. I am level 5, so I don't have any of those. Second wind. Level 8. I am level 5. So, at the moment, I do not have a heal. But why is it telling me to come over here and kill these things when they're like 4 levels ahead of me? I am confused. It actually wants me to go over here. Okay, let's bypass these little mines and let's see if this other area where the micro chews. Oh wait. Okay, here's some level 5s. Here we go. Same level as me. This is better. I leveled up. I'm level 6. I got more things I need to figure out. Well, I did when I was fighting the level 9s. They were like 4 levels ahead of me, and I like was getting close to like half health. Because it told me I had to kill them. I didn't realize until after that they were level 9, and I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Why is this level 5 quest telling me to go after level 9s? I was confused. What does this do? Leg graze. No. Okay, one more of these guys. And then I need to find some micro chews. I was gonna see if there's any other gear I can put on. Nope. Okay, we're gonna kill these mage swarmers just because they're from my hunting log. I'm level 7. I keep on checking to see if I have any gear I can put on. Nothing so far. Where do I need to go this way? I can see things over here to kill for my thing. And you kill these mites. Mitelings. Oh yeah, I suppose I do have potions. I just have never had to use them. I do have some in my bag, now that you mention it. Let's get back on track here. Yeah, I need to do some more things with my hot bars. Okay, here, got some micro chews. I just noticed these guys are level 8. At least they're only a level higher. Oh, I know what I wanted to see. So somebody gave me a mount. This flying chair thing. Can I use this now? Yeah. look, I have a chair. Oh my god, look at me sitting on it. That's cute. Somebody gave me this like the first or second day I was playing back playing. And at the time I couldn't actually use it. Oh yeah, I forgot. This game, God forbid, you cannot shoot while you're on a mount. And I don't mean fight from a mount. I mean, like, just start a fight while you're on your mount and it knocks you off your mount. Like World of Warcraft. Can't wait till you get to raids where you need to use fitness enhance. I mean, buff potions. When I raid, I make sure I have food and flasks and all that stuff. I don't do it while I'm like resting out in the world. It's not useful. Well, I mean, I suppose it is useful, but it's just like, I don't know, not necessary. Okay, I still need 3 of these microchips. And I'm trying to figure out when to use this thing. Oh, it just buffs this, if I use this. Okay, I finally got all the things I need for this quest. There! I have a heal. Second wind. With a 2-minute cooldown. So it's a heal, I guess, but it's not a useful heal. Could you imagine a game where you needed to use buff potions just to explore regular overworld? Alright. Where is... Oh. That's why. I have my chocobo. Put him on my bar. Well, might as well. I'll go to the 8th raid and then go use it to go to the Archer's Guild. Welcome back, young Toffee. Tell me, were you able to put your technique to good use? Sure. When faced with an enemy you can attack from a distance, simply rain arrow upon it is wasteful and dangerous both. The battle would be not more than a contest of strength. By employing the appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foe with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon well and strike hard, or employ toxins to sap their strength over time. On the assumption that this fact dawned upon you prior to the fall of your 16th target, I congratulate you on passing the trial. Leah Silver, what is your honest evaluation? Not bad if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow and is enthusiastic besides. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Leah Aliapu, and this is my second year at the guild. It's quite plain that you have talent with a bow, but you must take care to mind your surroundings when you pursue a target. I had an eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Mind your surroundings. That is rich coming from you. Your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Wow. Thanks. Your back is crooked and your elbows misaligned. It takes you an age to prime your bow and twice as long to loose an arrow. In summary, you fail on all accounts. You have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. Well, this dude is not nice. I shall say it plain, Lucian. This woman is not fit to wield a bow. For our sake and hers, we should revoke her membership. Wow. You don't like me. As I've always said, outsiders are scarce. Can scarce be expected to understand. Never mind master our noble art. Oh. Okay then. We waste our breath trying to teach her like. Well, allow me to introduce you to Silver, our comrade at the butts. The fellow was once of the god's quiver, you see, and he can be a little opinionated when it comes to archery. Oh, but you mustn't pay him any heed. He's like that to everyone. You'd be lucky to get much sense out of a fossil-brained wildwood Elsian like him at the best of times. With them, it's always Twelveswood this and Elementals that, and oh, no offense intended, Lucian. None taken, Leah. I know full well that some of my kind can be prideful to excess and intolerant of other races. Although people may behold the same object, ever will they see different things. There is no right or wrong to it, for it is a question of perspective. What matters is the perspective we choose to adopt. You are possessed of bright eyes, Toffee, eyes that bespeak great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, so trust in them and to what they see. Go now and resume your training. I look forward to marking your progress when we next meet. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking we're probably going to go for the chest because it'll probably give the biggest bang for our buck. Let's see. So this one, we got a head piece. Gloves. Yeah. And neck. Well, no, the neck, I think. Okay, so yeah, let's go with the chest piece. This, and then we're gonna go. Oop, nope, wrong one there, and we're gonna go back to Arcanist, and we're gonna continue on with the MSQ. I would have said back, well, it seems just as wasteful to have said such cruel words. Didn't your mom teach you if you have no good things to say nothing at all. No, right? He was not a nice person. Just, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Lancers Guild to go to here. Hi, the ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorn Hut without much trouble. Which one am I going to? We're going to Sweet Bloom Pier. I happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud. We got on our chocobo! I don't have to walk on my own 2 feet anymore. I love how all the mounts has their own music. Oh my god, look at his little wings go! Whee! He's trying to fly. Like I can do it. Let me try. I can do it. Indeed. I am a million of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more? You'd do well to speak with the master of this hut, Ralph. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. It's like a rite of passage to turn off mount music. No. I love the mount music. You're not turning it off. Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. They're beg pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. Okay, to speak with a few different people. Isabel Hawthorne. The Sylphs? Yes, Father told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Teehee. Oh, this is the leave net. The quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, and so Ralph once told me. Yeah, we'll get there. The sylphs innervate tricksters and troublemakers. That's what they are. Yeah, one day they're drawing mournful faces on their masks, and next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they'll just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Oh, of course, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored breeding among their kind. You do well to remember that. It just may help win the favor of our forest friends. Oh, still here, eh? Good. Or great. That's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests just showing up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you'll do well to bring along what was it again? Am I right? Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the Cone. Her memory should prove more reliable than mine own. Where is she? Right back there. Okay, where's the chocobo one? The chocobo one's like way down here. And I'm way up here. I mean, we could go here. And then back there. Okay. I'm never gonna go back there. Okay, let's do the feisty chocobo thing so I can get our chocobo to fight alongside us. And then we'll come back to the MSQ again. I keep on getting sidetracked. How can people not like this music? It's great. Oh my god, something's after me! Run, little chocobo, run! Oh god, there's another one over here. Just run! You can do it, chocobo! Oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh. I was gonna run through there, but maybe not. Maybe I'll go around a little bit. You've never worked in retail, have you? Worked in fast food. I worked at a couple different Subways. I worked at Dairy Queen. Oh, you mean because people hate music? Is this why I think I need to talk to this person? If I see, yeah. When I worked at Subway, we usually had the radio on. At least one of the Subways I worked at, we listened to the radio. I don't remember radio being at the Dairy Queen though. And there was no music. Oh, ad break time. Give me 1 sec. I need to get more water, so I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I'm back. I got my water. Okay. The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? Aye, I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Luculot over at Bench Branch Meadows. Ugh. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you contain greater affinity for your bird. With your bird. Wait, did we get this? Oop. Okay, now where am I going? I came here only to go way up here. Alright, to be able to get your chocobo to fight with you, you need like this vegetable thing, right? I can't remember what it's called. For some reason in my head it like cabbage or something. Greetings, adventurer. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat? This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing, asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of these greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. I call them gamer greens, like gamer sups. That's cute. Have you acquired the greens? Here you go. Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of Gaishal greens. They love the leafy vegetable so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you, and then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order and it will act accordingly and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Hortemps family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it's not enough to merely hear about the practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Gashil greens and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The broods that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Gashil greens on your person at all times. A resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. What vendor would that be? In town here? Where do I get these Gashel greens from? Am I missing a vendor? Probably. Oh. No. Maybe? Does this person have it? Items. Yep. 50 of them. This should be good for a while. Look at my little guy. You gonna come fight with me? This way. We have to go this way. Now, can I have both him and my... Okay, no. I got two little friends with me now. Okay, we're in the area we need to be. We need to kill 3. Food is these guys. Okay. This one here. Go, Chocobo, go! Beat him up! Beat him up! Good job, KFC. Yeah, I heard that. I was wondering what would be the best for my Chocobo. Would it like tank, DPS, or healer? No need for best, but just go for vibes and what you want. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I would want. So I mean, I'm not finding it hard with what we're fighting right now anyway. So maybe just like DPS and then things will just die faster. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be a healer and questing out in the world, and I can't use them in dungeons. Oh my god, look at that fat little Chocobo! You're leading him with a cake. There's so many cute mounts in this game. Why is this red? You cannot complete this quest until the following conditions are met. What does it say? I have to be level 30? Let Yeah, I mean, I'm eventually I'm gonna definitely level like a healer, but I don't like. I'm probably gonna go with Scholar eventually, to have a healer, but okay, I did that quest almost for nothing because I can't even turn it in until I'm level 30, which is stupid. Go back here. I mean, technically, I guess I'm already leveling a healer because, yes, my Arcanist can become a scholar, which levels at the same time. Yeah. Okay, let's get on my chocobo. Come on, KFC, let's go. I'm thinking, like, out in the world, questing, I'll be like a summoner, and then when I go do dungeons, then I'll you know, be a scholar and heal. Maybe, I don't know. I'm so used to playing in World of Warcraft, healing in World of Warcraft, that healing without add-ons makes me nervous. A peace offering for the sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep here. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milkroot? That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions to the imbiter. You'd not catch me dead trying the stuff, but sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an ochu around the combe in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck! How exactly do I choose what type of chocobo I have, or can I not do it yet? So I have to finish this feisty chocobo? Probably. I probably have to finish my feisty chocobo quest first. Where am I? There. I need to go this way. Oh, you know, right there on the mini map it shows me that thing. Heal butt's a crutch. As you level, it can choose the stats. Okay. Amber Start. That's what I need to use. Oh. Okay, Chocobo, it's time to do your duty. Okay. Can you go back to Ralph? Rolf. Sorry. Oops, wrong button. Can try to switch up KFC's role and see which one feels better for you. That's what I was wondering, is how would I don't even know how to do that. I know it's possible, but is it possible at the moment? How am I still on? There we go. You're back. Was my wife able to direct you to the suitable offering? Yes, this plant thing. Milkroot, but of course, those sylphs quaff that cloud stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effort's just about the effects just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of Milkroot will have the sylphs calling you friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on it. Now, let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Mount, withdraw, examine, use key item, emote, mark, and focus target. So, nope. Right clicking does not help. I don't keep on hitting buttons. I'm trying to. What button was it again? I just brought it up. Okay. P. It's P. So these are for me. That's. I have no idea what this is. These are just different stance. Oh, I mean, I guess I can pick a healer stance, a defender stance, or attacker stance. Right now they're in free stance. He's making his own decisions. Oh, look at that. Aha! I have one thing, so I can put one in one of these. I'm thinking I'm just going to make him an attacker. Can I change it later? Oh, okay. I need more bars. I use Reagan pepper. Okay. Well, like I said, right now, I'm just gonna make him attacker. And now I can put him in attacker stance. Okay. I'll worry about having to switch things later if I have to, but right now it should be fine. What was I doing? Oh, I need to talk to this guy again. Hello, Bonkrits! I've taken the liberty of wrapping your Milkroot well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. Talk about stench. My husband is cooking up liver and onions. It's gross. The sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say The reek even rivals the breath of the morble that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today, yes? The Sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you regale me with your adventuring tales. Ah, and before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Aemilian here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. It's good to see your knowledge of the Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solstice, seek out a young sylph by the name of Comuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous root the sylphs so adore. I have something of a far greater import for you to deliver, a missive from the elder seed seer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Is there somewhere where I can see a timer for this? Because it says it lasts for half an hour. And I've been trying to look to see where it tells me. Oh, wait. Is this what this timer's for? I just realized there's a timer there. Never mind. Okay. Where are we going? We're going over here. Time to get on KFC. Do fates too? There's no fates on my way there, but if there was, usually if it's on my level or close to, I suppose it doesn't matter. I can always scale it, but there's not one on the way anyway. I saw one pop up just ended. I mean, there's one over here if I start it. There's one over here, but this one? The Bothered Beekeeper? Oh, no, it ended. Oh, that was the one that ended. Okay. From what I could see, I better get used to doing fates because once I get to like max level or when I do the like relic stuff, apparently from what I've seen, because I was watching somebody stream the other day and they were doing stuff for their relic and it was like fate after fate after fate after fate. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking ones should go home and leave this one be. Oh, we need to dance. See, look at me dance. I am friendly. Be nice. There, I dance for you. This one would welcome walking one who moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Walking one would bring gift to this one. Walking one is most kind. We got 2 gifts for you. Walking one brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many thanks. I'm their drug dealer now. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Oh, it's Yida. And Paplimo. I was trying to get his name escaped me for a second there. Hello there. We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. We came to pay our respects to your elder and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Hello, Tweak on YouTube. You remember this questline? I remember this one from 4 years ago too. I like these guys. These Sylph guys. They are adorable. Very mischievous from what I remember. I just got here though, so let's see if I remember correctly. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking one became a dancing one and brought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks, Oko. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking ones should go home. Should go home, you say? But the Sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Toffee here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seedsayer herself. Still you would refuse us? Where did I stop in the story? Like 4 years ago I played. I played until I played Endwalker. How do I word this properly? So only the stuff that was available when Endwalker first came out. And then I stopped playing for 4 years. And I just came back like a week or two ago, like just over a week ago. And I decided just to make a new character because it's been so long. I have to like relearn everything. The letter carried by Toffee here is an oath. Oh, wait, and you refuse us. I already read that. This one's reasons are no business of walking ones. Elder one has no words for Gridania. Walking ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Toffee's jig insufficiently jiggy? That's like when I started getting really into it. Yeah. I've mentioned before on stream, so if there's people who are on Twitch, they probably heard me say this a few times. The only reason why I stopped playing 4 years ago, because I really enjoy this game, it is a really fun game, is I had a really bad experience with a raid team doing, what do you call them, the high-end raiding, like ultimates, or there's another one that they like. Anyway, I was on a raid team, and I didn't like how it ended with the team, and I ended up I was so mad, I ended up quitting the game. I really regret doing that, because like I said, I had a lot of fun playing it. I wish, like this time I'm not planning to do any high-end raiding. I am just going to have fun, collect things, do the story, like do relic stuff. I'm not getting into high-end raiding again. I did not have a good experience last time. I'm not going to do it again. I'm am as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. Relic stuff will definitely be stressful as high-end rating. I don't know about that. It's time-consuming from what I see, but stressful? Minus the drama. Yeah. Oh, I just figured. I never know what to choose from these. An unstable concoction, which induces temporary loss of voice. Oh, I can silence people? Okay. And that's a sleeping potion and a paralyzing potion. I never know what to choose with these. Let's go with sleeping. Except the Endwalker relics. Yes. I've heard from you, and actually when I was watching another stream earlier, they mentioned it too. They were saying how people were complaining that doing relics was too difficult and time consuming. So then they made it super easy in Endwalker, and then people complained that it was too easy. And now they've made it back to like time consuming, apparently. Say, Toffee, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. We went through all that trouble to learn the Sylphs' traditional greeting, but we've greeted hardly any of them. I loved Bozan Southern Front in... Let's see, SHB. I've heard of Bozan. I don't think I ever did any of that. Nobody should have complained. I mean, there's always going to be people who are complaining. I mean, I see it in World of Warcraft all the time. People complain that there's not enough things to do, and then people complain there's too much things to do. It's just these poor developers and all these games can never make everybody happy, ever. And actually, I didn't bother grinding Relic. There, I got all my jobs from 71 to 90 there. I'd rather time consuming than not. It's like fishing. It's MSQ-less behavior. The story there was cool. It's like I said, it's impossible to keep everyone happy. Yeah, it is. It's impossible to keep everybody happy. I don't mind time consuming. I really don't. Like, I don't mind if something takes effort to do. I mean, I play Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2, there's, I believe they call it legendary gear. So in Guild Wars 2, the max level has been level 80, I believe it is, since the game came out. They have never raised the game, or the player level. I believe they said they never will. It's not about leveling or anything. So they have this gear called legendary gear where you can change the stats whenever you want. But to get this gear, it is a big grind. Glitchmas is streaming Guild Wars 2 right now. I like Guild Wars 2. I go back every once in a while. I don't mind time consuming, but I'm not a fan of the Bosha and Eureka places. I'll have to see once. I'm not going to worry about relic stuff until I get to max level, and then I'll look at the relic stuff. It's interesting though. I mean, I saw Sephiroth the other day. I mean, I think it was just the first part or first one. Like you're still working on the second part. But it looks amazing. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about relics. You get plenty of weapon glam. You can do relics once you finish 2.0 or 2.x content. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I had started any type of relic stuff last time I played. I don't think I did. Why, if I were a sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course, I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow. There go those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Your favorite that samurai weapon glam is a level 99 artifact here. Okay, so we have to dance for sylphs. Okay, time to do some dancing. Look at me dance. Is there different dances in this game? Or just like, depends on what race you are, like they do in Warcraft. There's tons of dances. All I do is slash dance. Is there like, how do I do other dances? Or do you have to like earn those other dances? Anyway, you're gonna hit the hay. May your round glasses guide you to the best chocobo roll. Thanks for hanging out, Mr. Fabulous. Have a good sleep. Hit the hay. Wait, isn't it like 8 o'clock in the morning? How have you been up all night? Oh, Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. How do I do other dances? Is there I don't know, I'm like relearning like tons of things. Social emotes. General, special. No, maybe I just don't have them. Wait, search. Maybe I don't have them. I'm thinking I just don't have them. Sit. We'll just continue on with our basic dance. Amixia. Look at my dance. Look at me dance. Walking One would be a friend to these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way. Go dance for Delexia. Hello, Delexia, watch me dance. Ah, Walking One is a friend to these ones, friendly like gracious Elder One of Forest City. knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. Okay, go back to Yida. Toffee, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solstice. The better news, why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. Well, I'm glad your leg cramps are gone away. Happily-mo! Toffee, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see that what I'm getting at. Did my circle just disappear? This, I think it was somebody else's. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace. Why do I keep on saying that wrong? Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of doubts. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Hearer Amida of the Gridanians who reside here. She is most like to be the privy to the sylphs' troubles. Amida. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from moms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Ziz Gorlins and Galnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you would gather 3 brownie brushes as well. They play an important role in sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easily come by. When you are done with the deeds, seek out Homozio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Okay, so I have to slay a Zizgorlin, a gull gnat, and get some brownie bushes. Okay, that's done. And now I need a gnat and some bushes. Oh, here's a brownie bush. Another brownie bush. They're lemurs and boll weevils. Okay, another brownie bush. Are these flying things the gnats? Yep, or at least this one is, for sure. Okay. Done. We'll make these sylphs love us whether they like it or not. I need to fix. I decided to put the chat on the screen, but I think I need to make it smaller. It's taking up too much of the screen. I don't like it. I'll have to fix it. Dancing One is still here. Dancing One can dance all day. This one's trust is not so easily earned. There is some brownie bushes. Dancing One brings brownie brushes. For this one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One kills bitey buzzy one. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing One is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. This one asked Dancing One for forgiveness. This one's have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But Dancing One is not like other walking ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one can ask Dancing One for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger? This one begs of Dancing One to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and walking ones, yes? Dancing One must speak to these ones here and walking ones in hut house and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something, but this one should speak no more. Go, Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One. Investigate the suspicious presence. Alexia. Strange steel walking ones. Yes, this one has seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure? This one likes treasure. Somebody over here. Oh, over here. Let's go back over this way first. This one's closer. I like how these little sylphs talk. Dancing One and these ones and this one and shush, shush. This one says steel walking ones are scary like touched ones. This one hates scary and scary ones have scary friends. I guess the other people I need to talk to are this way. Get on my KFC mount. I mean, I have this mount, or I have the chair mount that somebody gave me. I suppose I can make a chair mount. Next time we have to go on a mount, we're gonna go on my chair mount. So I got on it for like a few seconds earlier, but I didn't notice the music. I want to know what music it was. Oh, ads are coming up on Twitch in like 5 minutes. Dr. Victor. Fearsome types clad Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Men clad in strange armor? Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Okay, I wanted to get on my... mismount. I like the chocobo mount. This was kind of pretty too. Very calming. I can't remember what music this is from. I know I remember hearing it, but I can't remember what expansion it's from. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees. Steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes, and go walking deep, deep through wood or through trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would burrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for steel ones, yes? Yes, so. Where are we going? Oh, over here. Okay, enough. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why nothing's happening. We got suspicious boxes. I love how his wings just flap like crazy when you jump. He's like, I'm trying! I'm trying! Dancing One is back. This one breathes sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing One found something? Nope. Dancing One found paper inside a box. This is a message from Empire? This one can read Walking One's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks are inside boxes, this one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do steel walking ones know to find them? Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping one selling secrets to steel walking ones? This one fears for this one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing one must promise to always be friendly, to be friend to these ones. Okay, start with healing, I guess. You're so adorable. Look at her. Helpful one arrives at a good time. This one needs helpful one's help. One of these ones, named Claxio, ventured outside the Solus alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. Claxio stuck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of the beastly one. Okay, ads are gonna come up. Give me a second now. This way. Oh, there they are. Oh, and here's the ads. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a stretch break and I'll be right back after the ads. We are back. Let's go find Claxio and save their little flying ass. Eh. Okay, found him. What? Walking One wants this one to return to Little Solus? Don't make this one laugh. This one is wary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything, no better than those ones that summon a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this a likely place to build a home, but then Meddling One arrives, forcing this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. Okay, so we're not saving them. They don't want to be saved. They just want to be on their own. I mean, they didn't go very far. What? Calaxio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful One must hurry. Hurry and find Calaxio. Helpful One should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful One to Calaxio. But hurry. Hurry before touched ones take Calaxio again away. Oh my god. But they don't want to come home. Look what they've done with their chocobo! It looks adorable! Hey, looking at me. Hey, looking at me! He's like, what are you doing? Look at him! It's adorable! What are we doing? This way. Found them. Okay, we're gonna go into a duty. Duty calls. Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Camuxio that this one will never go back. Never! Touched ones? Touched ones should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Nope. Here's Yida. Be on your guard, Toffee. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Amalja tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. I'm so short. have my chocobo with me. I guess for these things you don't get to use your chocobo. He's like, nope, I'm out of here. Too many. But one-on-one, I'm with you. When you got a group, you're on your own. Yep. We have done it. We didn't have to beat that big plant thing. So this one is safe? This one was so scared. Claxio, this one has been worried. So very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Muxio? Any meddling one as well? Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio, and that Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Muxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from little Solus. This one was just afraid. These ones will live at little Solus were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did, but this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one, this one is grateful. This one will return to little Solus to be with Muxio and friendly ones. Well, that should see to that. What say we return to little Solus as well? I, for one, could do with a nice long bath. Okay, we have to walk there. Or I guess we can get on our chocobo. Oh my god, look at the fat chocobo! Oh my god, look at his little feet go! Now, which way am I going? Oh my god, when he jumps and his little feet go, it's flippin' adorable. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio. Now these ones will be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but helpful one is kindness and strongest of all. Helpful one is a hero to these ones. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take helpful one to see elder one. But elder one is uh-oh. What's wrong with the elder one? This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes? But this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never, never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Buscaran. Buscaran may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscaran, but walking one do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscaran for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One, please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. And please hurry, these ones are not safe until Elder One returns. Help. Okay, I guess I have to go back to Gridania. And speak to somebody at the Adder's Nest. Okay. Okay. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elder has gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gaia Mulpo at the Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the wood whalers are needed in the search effort. Okay. Traveling the world here. A message from Commander Hulu, you say? The Sylph Elder has vanished? Worry not, friend. The wood whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. And now we're going here. Okay, so let's go to the quarry mill and then go west. Come on, KFC, let's go. Oh, there's a fate. Should we do this fate? We've been kind of not doing fates, but how do I get up there? No. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Let's level sync and get off our bird. Oops. And kill some of these head traps. Oh, okay, so this is AoE. Trying to figure out what the... Baked is done. Come on, KFC, we ride. Oh, we get seals from doing fates. Ah. Muscarin. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of... Eh? Not here to fill your belly, then? Ah, a hunger of news it is it? Aye, there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. These woodland scamps all look alike, short of painting one red and another one blue. Most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. If you have the time, and mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know. You might even stumble across the sylph elder yourself. What is this? A chicken egg? Part of my reward for doing this quest is an egg. Okay. No word on the sylph elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscarin in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight. I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put a boot down. Douse the mead-soaked Midlander with water. What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face? There you go. I'm gonna splash this water on you. Sparkly water, apparently. Ugh. Nafika's teats. That's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This dust white scum was Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Okay, I want my egg. Give me my egg. I did your duty. Nicely done, Toffee. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of the outburst is a dusk white Elzen. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the dusk whites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the druthers of the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Yay, I got my egg. Ooh, let's see. Hat. Oh, is this the dunce hat? I mean, it is. It's the dunce hat. Is it better than what I have? It's very... No, it's not better than what I have. I lose a hit, so I'm keeping my silver spectacles. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Quirn friend of mine, you see, name of Turun, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that. Got to talk about striking out on his own. He did, and not long after cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lanasia. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his, the scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. Rogaden fellow named Basing. You can find him at Hawker's Alley in Limsa Lominsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of the merchants there. What? I'm going all the way to Limsa Lominsa? It's a good thing. I just need to hit return. Jeez, it's a long way to go to turn a earring or something. Okay, go this way. That's a pretty outfit. I like the blue. You found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend. A quick burn? What worked at the druthers? Aye, you speak of Tetraroon. Related to that Kyokurun bloke just over there by some blood or other. Two of them put in together and were making good coin, but old Tetraroon up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking that guy himself. He can be tight of lip, though, I warn ye. Best to take this chicken egg with ye. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Hey, good to hear about old Busk. though, sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venture along. Too shy to come to his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. Okay. Here. Customer, be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Kairoon, whatever. Busy with business. Too busy for blather. Here, have an egg. Chicken egg? Kairoon. Love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Teteroon? Teteroon no here no more. Teteroon leave Limsa. Teteroon go back for Sparkles or Sparklies. Now working at Trading Post. Good Trading Post. Forget where Trading Post is. Weinberg no Teteroon. Weinberg no Trading Post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. You go to Ferry Docks. Kairoon forget things. Weinberg remembers things. Go talk to Weinberg, not Kairoon. Okay. Yeah, going here. So we're going to Fisherman's Guild. Fisherman's Guild. And going down to the ferry. Talk to Weinberg. Teteroon? Aye, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, by way of the ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start by asking Headfoot. He's an old hand what knows a great deal about a great many things. Okay, Aleport. This ferry is bound for the airport. Are you riding with us? Yes. Going all over the place to return an earring. Teteroon? Aye, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Quickburn. I reckon he meant that one right on the shore of the Bronze Lake. Memorand's Trading Post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Oh, we've been there. Yeah, okay, so it's this. Okay, since we're here, might as well do this, Hey, BB There's Tetraroon! Customer, be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Bringing something for Tetraroon? Yeah, this earring. I've come a long way to give you this red earring. Tetraroon forgot this? Forgot at brothers. Tetraroon swore would never forget earring, but never forgot. Tetraroon thanks. Tetraroon thanks. Good Buscaroon doing good. Good Buscaroon good to Tetraroon. Tetraroon miss good Buscaroon. Okay, so this helmet, or this cotton sugarloaf hat, which looks like a dunce hat. Oh wait, it doesn't have materia slots though. Oh, but this one does too. I just haven't put anything in it. Okay. Let's take the coin. Ooh, a weapon coffer. Good Buscaroon help Tetraroon. Tetraroon dead without good Buscaroon. Must give thankies. Many, many thankies. Tetraroon make quick burn firewater for Buscaroon. Buscaroon love firewater. You help Tetraroon make firewater? Need thingies to make. Need many, many thingies. Oh my god. Need Carol Pup Whiskers. Need 3 good Carol Pup Whiskers. Okay, where do I get these Carol Pup Whiskers? Over here, and then here. Okay. Okay, let's go KFC. We ride. Ooh. Ah, wrong way, wrong way. Ah! Oh my god, I'm stuck. Help! I don't need help, but I was like, things are attacking me. Okay, we're supposed to be here now. We need... Oh, we need to kill these dudes. Okay. Okay, I need to look up the settings for tab target, because it's yeah. Okay, got the things for Tetraroon. Okay, Tetraroon, I got your whiskers. Tetraroon, make firewater for Buscaroon. You bring thingies Tetraroon need? Yep, I got your whiskers. You brought little thingies? Tetraroon, make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tetraroon, start making firewater now. Good firewater take time, more good. You come back later. Let's see what I got on my weapon copter. Is it any better than what I got? Apparently not. Apparently not. What did it give me? It gave me this. And it's actually exactly what I already had. Okay. Okay. Fine. This one will give me gloves. Is it better than what I have? I lose determination and direct hit chance and gain a little bit of vitality, mind, intelligence, and some crit. I don't know. We'll see. Tetraroon, make firewater. A good firewater. You take Buscaroon. Good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tell Buscaroon no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Tetraroon hopes Buscaroon happy. Tetraroon gives Buscaroon thankies. Many, many thankies. You tell Buscaroon. Tetraroon make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many, many sparklies. All good. All thanks to good Buscaroon. Aww. Oh, okay, we have to go all the way back here. Okay, so we are gonna say return to Limsa. We still got some time before we can do that. It's on cooldown. Suppose we could just run to Aleport, take the ferry back to Limsa, and keep our return skill for later. Let's go to Limsa, please. And then we go to airship. And we take the airship to Gridania. I was gonna get on my chocobo, and I remembered you can't use them in town. Actually, what am I doing? I'm probably just fort where we need to go. Ish. Okay, now I can get on my chocobo. Let's go, chocobo! KFC. Oh, wait. Is this a green chocobo? Ugh. What? He's so pretty. Look at his hair. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, I'm the wrong way.
Throw more ducks, more ducks, more ducks. Come on, more ducks.
Ooh, you're running an FC event. What were you doing? It's a FC event that one of our members came up with. Jiggies jump to the target. We jump off with aggro to marker. Closest wins. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. Oh, we did it, KFC. We did it. Is there prizes? Buscarons, whatever. I'm pretty sure the other guy called him Buscaroon, but it says Buscaron. Ah, you returned. Thank you for seeing Tetrarunes belong to him. What's this? For me? Ooh. Everyone wins? Nice. Quick burn, fire, water. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old... Ah, bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. The place they get just determines the order in which people get prizes. Gil, the most prizes come out of my own pocket. I don't touch SFC bank funds. Aw, that's neat. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. How to decide if I want to take these mitts or not. More defense, more magical defense, a little bit more vitality, intelligence of mind. I lose determination and hit, but I gain crit. Sure, why not? We'll take them. We'll take them. Let's see what the game says. The game says they're better. Okay, Buscarin. Ooh, pants. Fix it. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here, a place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far, more than like the missing sylph elders among them. Here, I'll mark the tracks where they were sighted on the map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Why do the bunnies always dress very bunny-like? Oh my god. I don't know what I did, but I managed to hurt like my abs area, and it's definitely not from exercise. Oh, I didn't notice it all day, and just like in the last few hours I've noticed it. Okay, so we got a lot of places to check out, it looks like. Okay, go this way first. I'm stressing out. Multiple people wanted the new 600k mount, and there was only one. I told my sister I was gonna go buy another. She said don't. What does the mount look like? Oh, you mentioned earlier something about like being able to send me like a screenshot of how you have your bar set up. If you want to do that, I wouldn't mind getting some ideas, 'cause I'm trying to figure out like a good way to set up my my hot bars. I think it was my dog laying down. Yeah. My dog laid down and made the door open. Or like slam, or not slam, but bang against the wall. Some more over here. And what's this last one? I think it might be up there. She said, if you want to go buy more, then that's your prerogative, but I'm just saying. I don't know what prerogative means. I'm Googling. It's basically like, it's your choice, I guess. No, I'm listening to her. It's her, or she's the smart one. Well, I know. I mean, like, prerogative means like it's basically your choice. She's an admin assistant at a hospital. Nice. Something like special privilege or whatever. Yeah, I think it's just like to me, prerogative just means like it's like they're trying to say it's like your choice. You can do what you want, kind of thing. But this is what I think. So was there aught to be found in the wood? What did you come to? Garleans in this part of the 12's wood? First sylphs, now Garleans, and all in the same place? It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the sylphs, tracking them, or giving chase, mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. Now, how in the bloody hells could they, unless someone guided them through, someone who knew where the spires stand, and when the Whalers watch, a Gridanian traitor. I just easily feel guilty about stuff. Yeah, I get it. You don't want to like disappoint people. I'm same way. Okay, let's compare. So there's more defense, more magical defense, a little bit more vitality, a little bit more intelligence, a little bit more mind. I gain direct hit, but I lose crit and determination, which was like the reverse of the last one. So let's take them. Oh well, now it's an FC chat and I'm feeling pressure. What? I'm just gonna buy another for 550k. Don't make them make you feel guilty. Got new pants. I'm getting close to level 30. Which means at level 30, I can, you know, get Scholar and Summoner. 600k. I got 2? Oh my god. Nouveau riche. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone as was aiding the Garleans. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. Wait, I already told you I got 2 million for free from someone in a duty. Did you? I don't remember you saying that. I know you had said that you have a decent amount of gil. Uh-oh. Ad break. Sorry, really stressed. Oh my lord. Several. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a quick stretch break, and I'll be right back. Okay, let's read Sephiroth's story here. Okay, me and my 14 wife were doing dungeons for MSQ, and there was a lot of bikes, and I was on an alt. We were doing MSQ together. So I act like I'm new in case I screw up or something, because me and her were both new to the dungeon, or my alt was anyway. So I was like, those bikes would make cool mounts. The healer said they are, and they come over to our server and give me and my in-game wife 2 million for the mount. Actually, now that you say that, I kind of remember you mentioning that about them giving you gil to get the mount. The bike mount. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone... identified our suspect. Right. There's a regular of mine who's used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it. But this lad's a wood whaler. And the wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Laurentius? Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Toffee, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it, and him, if it comes to that. Okay. Come on, KFC. Why is it? Oh, somewhere in here I need to find him. Let's see this. Oh, over here. I see him. I found him. Can you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. We just let him walk off? Find him again. Here, I found him. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. Not more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. You! What did you... How long have you... Help! 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 Please, come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack. How did you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. You just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. Again, you run off. I don't understand why I keep on letting him run off to begin with. Wait, do I need to go up here? I might need to go maybe this way. Up this way. Where'd he go? Around the corner? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Instance time. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough, enough, I say. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, and duty. But in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything, and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. He's laughing. It don't seem like he's feeling bad about it. Though you do not yet realize how much. He, bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who was cornered. I figured. Guardians, I brought the Aura, bitch. Wow, he just called me the B word. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of guild to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it as we will Gridania. So that's the way of it. Swap your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ye? Are you there, Aura? You stand there at old Buskwishno? Then you don't stand alone. Yay, we beat them. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest, and with bandits and poachers at your side? They are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Buscaron, this is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better man than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like you to tell Buscaron. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says, "Thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes." I like how I just let him walk off and he said he's going to turn himself in. Okay, this, I need to fix something because it's driving me nuts. The chat is taking up too much room on my screen. I need to fix it. Uh, position and size. Settings. Where did I find this earlier? Let's go with this. Okay. Well, it's cleared it. Let's see if that helps. I made it so it shouldn't take up as much room. Okay, might as well do this, I guess. Since we're right here. You're done. You're done. Oh, we. Oh, okay. Meow. Okay. Chocobo. KFC. Let's ride. I'll be in bed soon. Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just have word from the Twin Adder. He seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Eh? He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What's he done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Toffee. The Sylph Elder has been found. Ooh, they found the Elder. Do I like sheep? Yeah, they're pretty cute. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem. His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the Sylphs of the Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment, And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There is an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Maws of Totorak here in the South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance to the place that Phrixio was seen, and not long ago. Neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Phrixio. Poor Phrixio. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. Elder One went to Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to be a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking, entering the bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. Ugh, the fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Phrixio is our best hope of reaching the uncord with the sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far would have been for naught. I will tend to her rooms. Ida, make haste to Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. Toffee, go to the Thousand Maws of Totorak and see that Phrixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rest upon your success. Okay, I'm guessing this is a dungeon thing. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna end this here then. We'll do the dungeon thing next time. You know what? I forgot to put out the schedule. I did make up a schedule. I'm not streaming tomorrow night. I'm doing a Mop Classic raid tomorrow night. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, that we can maybe actually do the last boss on Heroic. That would be awesome. Because that's one of the whole things the reason why I'm doing these on Mondays is I just want to do it on Heroic. But anyway, so no stream tomorrow, but I'll be back on Tuesday night. After stream, I'll put up a schedule for the coming week, because I meant to do that this afternoon and I totally forgot. So thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I will see you on Tuesday. Yeah, have a good night. Later. Bye.